Okie dokie. Shall we do an eyebrow? I think we should. I think it's eyebrow time. So how else is he going to pick up the ladies? Do. hell. Oh, this is wrecking my head. What's the best way around this? Also getting a little bit sick of this music. It's a bit of a downer. And now for something completely different. So, I've made this control the mouth. It uses that blend shape to turn that face into that when it goes up. I'm now trying to put blend shapes on the Hey boo! Hey boo! Love you too. All the love. Big big love. Big love for my boo. How about you? Thank you. Hope you're having a good day at work. 7:30ish. 4 more hours, yeah? Friggin' boiling, man. It's too warm. I'm a hot Maya. So yeah, when I put the blend shapes on these eyebrows, for some reason it messes up this other blend shape, which isn't connected in any way. So why? Although I am quite tempted to just stick a thingy on there. couple of joints. It'd be easier, but then I'll have to friggin' mess around with paint weights afterwards. Unless I create a very simple joint. I've only ever done it with blend shapes before. Also, it'd have to be... I don't know how I'd do it. Because there'd be a joint chain and hierarchy. So if I move one of them, it'd move the entire joint. All the joints after it. And if I created a single joint on its own, then I could only skin the eyebrow to that joint. I couldn't skin it to the other one. Okay, I'm going to carry on trying to do blend shapes. So effectively, just to get the ball rolling, I'll have this coming up a bit like that. It does mean I'm going to have to create loads of these though. I'm going to have to create 4 more. Did that just move the opposite one? Oh my god, that's probably why. I'm still using a friggin... Just rename these 3 times. Let's do it again. That was an instance and not a copy. Whereas that's a copy. Let's undo that so I don't have to retype it. Hello, undo. Thank you. Okay, never mind, it's named incorrectly anyway. Right. Duplicate special, put it over there as a copy, not an instance. Where's this one? Rockstar Bree says she loves me. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What if I freeze? Right, that's better. No worries, no worries. I was just saying, hey boo, how about you? It's hard to smile with these things on. I need to have emotions. Hope you're doing well. Got four more hours before you finish, I'm guessing. That's rubbish. That's poo-poo. Should have called in, what, sick? You're not feeling too good. I mean, I'm sure to a certain degree you can do that fairly often, seeing as you've got like spinal pain, which is fairly serious. Yeah, but you could have said it's your spine. Oh, this is a bit tedious, this part. Alright, let's rename everything. Well, let's put them into here first, make it easier. Most of 3D modelling is making everything easier on the next stage. It's like pool. It's like playing snooker. You can think 3 things ahead, then it's all going to be easier. Right. Eyebrow left. Out. Up. Eyebrow left. Out. Down. Eyebrow left. In, up. Eyebrow left. In, down. Lurking, gherkin. No worries. Pop in and say hi sometimes. Keep me from going absolutely mental. Show me some love. All the love, baby. Stupid phone. You don't have to, you know, if you feel like it. I've already told you many times, I'm so sorry that I'm never there for your streams, so I don't feel entitled to your company. But I like it. Right. Eyebrow route. Right. Plus, I don't really expect you to sit there and watch me do this. It's pretty specialised in terms of streaming channels. Out, up, out, down. Out, up, out, down. Out, up, out, up. Left, out, down. Right, out, down. Left, in, up. Right, in, up. Left, in, down. Right, in, down. Do 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 do. My favourite bits in the office when he's having a meditation lesson and Meredith sits in front of him with the legs open. He's going nobody wants to see that. Close your legs. I love the way he does that. Says it. Anywho, I can't remember if I've moved this one or not already. Get rid of NURBS for now. So you can see what I'm doing. In fact, let's just get these. That's better. So I want to put those on there. And I could also do with moving these together, so it's easier to see. Right. Give it all by type, non-deformer history, save the game. Save the game, baby. Friggin' eyes. Select them all, put them on here, go to shape deformer. Right, there's mouth close. So that should remain there. Nothing should happen when I create this. Create. Boom. And before I carry on, I'm just going to check that's still working because it stopped before when I did this. Alright, that's still working. Save. It's all so friggin' finicky. Terrified of doing anything. Hey. Why? So all of that was for nothing. Nothing's flipped, so why are they flipping it? I'm going to do them one by one. Undo, 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 undo. See you in a bit. Have a good day. Sod off. Straight into blend shapes, one by one. Easily manageable. Eyebrow left. Out. Up. Blend shape. Save. Into here. Great blend shape. Right, thank you for not being weird and flipping. You crazy little thing, you. I am calm. I'm in my happy place. Nothing can befall me. Alright. Okay, never mind, that doesn't do anything. We're going to move these up. It's halfway, isn't it? Yeah. Move this halfway. Nice. And then grab this guy. I mean, I'd be better off putting these all into one thing once I'm finished, so I should just test them for now, making them one by one, and then do the linking. Here we do the other half. Okay, why the hell hasn't that worked? Some funky stuff going on here. Is it overriding it? Right, thank you. Nope, still overriding it. Do I have to put them on together for it to work? I assume so. Delete. Delete. There we go. Ta-da! Right. What did I just do then? Okay, yeah. Still determining if this is the best way to do this. To be fair, that's one eyebrow done. Just needs a bit of finagling or whatever. It didn't take too long. Pretty sure that I can't copy the whole thing and its blend shapes. I mean, technically, maybe I can remove the blend shapes and just duplicate it all. Flip it. Freeze the transformations. No, because as soon as I freeze the transformations, I'll lose it all. Maybe if I do all that and don't freeze the transformations, but then it's going to get all weird. Plus I couldn't just flip it anyway, I'd have to actually flip it at a component level. What?
Get iPhone 16 Pro at Vodafone and save an amazing $440.
Ugh, where am I? What am I doing? Right, so they're all set up now. You need to mess about with them to make them a bit more fluid and whatnot, but got down and up, down and up, down and up, down and up. Cool beans. Eyes can rotate, they can rotate independently. Oh! I think I'm quite happy with the hands. So I may skin this. I've got it connected, I will. Lame. Okay. Let's have this. Sneaky Silver, the Night Wolf. Hello. How are you doing? What the hell am I doing? Where am I? What's going on? Are you doing, Sylvie? Okay. Thanks for popping in, my friend. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna have a bit of chicken sandwich. Sneak attack. I'm very well, thank you. I've been productive today, setting up my Instagram, setting up my TikTok. So I've put all of my 3D stuff on my TikTok as drafts, so afterwards I'm going to go back and choose what I'm doing with them and publish them. And I've been watching the Super Mario Brothers movie, the original. Bob Hoskins. Some faces in that film, man. Bob Hoskins, ton of gangster movies. Hook, Who Framed Roger Rabbit, loads of other stuff. His brother Luigi played the clown in Spawn and the guy in John Wick, Aurelio's, whatever, and a few other things. The princess was in a film I've seen called Pump Up the Volume with Christian Slater. Totally recognised her. And the two henchmen, the ugly one is from Ferris Bueller's Day Off and a few more things, and the other guy is from Hackers and a few other things than that. He's also in that thing with James Spade, that modern thing. And I recognise Dustin Thingy's henchman, the lady, as well. I keep thinking that she's plays the mother out of Harry Potter, but I think she just looks a lot like her. It's not her. I have seen her in things. Chaos. Chaos. We've got Chaos in the chat. How you doing, Chaos? I saw you'd restarted your game. I thought you were going to be patient and wait for GTA Online. It's not a game that I can just restart very often, that game. It's so big. I can do it with stuff like Skyrim because you'll make a mistake or glitch a level, or you'll want to do your stats differently, or you'll want to craft your character faster the next time and learn from it. But with GTA, you've just got to play all the missions again. It's a tough one to do over and over. Hi, Chaos. I'm looking at the wrong camera. How you doing, Chaos? It's getting a lot warmer now, so I've taken the coat off. What the hell am I doing? I am finding that, aren't I? How did I find that before? That doesn't make much sense. Right, I want that, I want that. Skin, find skin. I want that, I want that. Skin, find skin. Save. Yay! Nice and warm. Gonna see what I've done so far, Chaos. I've just added the arm. So we can go like that. Do whatever you want there. I've got eyelids. Hang on. Eyelids that can open. I've got eyes that can go woo. Eyes, eyes. You can move both the eyes at once. I'm just about to do some eyebrow stuff, which is tedious. And you can open the mouth. Hello. My name's Little Vince. Alright. I'm playing Final Fantasy X. And I've put them all on the thing so I can just go, there you go. Ugh. I do wish this program was more intuitive and easy. It takes ages just to do all of that. Oh my god. I'm getting stuffed full of chicken. Oh, too much chicken, yo. I want your help, Chaos, as well. Or anyone. I like how Vortica's got like a gummy worms as currency, so I might do something like that. Maya currency. I don't know. Top hats. So I need some ideas for that. And I quite like how Vince has got his all the things that everyone uses on his chats. It seems like a lot of people use like more things on other people's chat, but nobody uses mine. So I need to think of something. Like I know Vince has got like a load of commands set up, and it'll do something and say something random with the AI, whatever. Like when a wild Pokemon's caught and stuff. So I don't know. But ideas for themes would be good. What can a Maya offer? You have collected 500 Maya coins, 500 top hats. Something like that. So yeah. Being a busy bee. Little busy bee. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this. Here and this here. Duplicate special. Combine them, make it one thing. That's not good. Why has it done that? Chaos and silver fighting crime. Going on adventures. Chaos on a speedboat. Silver on a motorcycle. Together they'll save the world. Silver can stretch his arms far, Chaos can use her mighty brain. They solve crimes. Oh, there shouldn't be any gap. There's no gap. That's all good. Combine them. Merge the vertices. Merge. Should all be one thing. Yes, it is. Let's see what it's called and where it is. It's in the middle of nowhere. Let's put it in the mesh group. And call it Shuriken. You know what? I'm going to write a couple of things. You know what I might do as well? I'm going to see how Pyro's doing. What? I've got very far myself just to get into my WhatsApp. Skip. Goodbye. Do. Gone. See you in a bit. Have a good day. Have a good life. Won't miss you. Bye bye. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Maya currency. And I'll come back to that. Just messaging Pyro, just checking you're alive and okay. We shall see. Right, Shuriken, it's there, it's done. Edit. Delete all bad time, non-deformer history. Any weird groups here? Nope, they're all gone. One thing done. Do the same thing with the belt. Edit, duplicate special. Combine. Vertex. Merge. Belt. Delete all history. And I think this is the last thing. 30 special. Combine. Merge. Overlay mesh. Ah. And there we go. Now everything's technically ready to put onto the ting. This will be the easiest one, so let's show the joints. Annoying where I've put that, but I'll be best off just doing that with the clothes when I put the clothes on. So let's leave that, it's ready to go. So I guess facial shapes, the eyebrows, and then the hair is the next thing. We've already started the facial shapes, so that's fine. Yeah, let's give him a smile. I wonder if there's a fast way to do both sides of this. There is. It's a bit of an arse of a way. Hi bud! We're having a good one on Tuesday, weren't we, with Spyro? So a lot of you. We're doing okay, thank you. It's just very tedious stuff, and every time I start this I've got to remember what I used to do like a million years ago when I worked at a studio. It's nice though, it's fun to do that, and if I was to get more and more work then I'll constantly remember and get faster at it. But it's pretty in depth. So I'm about to add a bit of a smile. So I need to duplicate this, move it over there, give it a smile, apply it to this as a blend shape, and then rig that to a control so that when I move the control he smiles. But I need to do it on both sides, so I'm thinking I should duplicate it twice, then flip one of them, select both of them, put the smile on, then flip the other one back to where it was, and then the other side should be done at the same time, saving time. Because I have to do one for every single one, so there's no way of just mirroring it. But aside from that, yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm tempted to add a thing to this scarf instead, so flatten it out and give it a little wavy thing, and then it'll just do it automatically. It'll go blah, 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 like a big floppy thing. So if I was to do what I'm thinking about to save time, I would find this, duplicate it twice, head mesh, duplicate, then we've got two head meshes, put them into blend shapes. This would be smile right blend shape, and this would be smile left blend shape. Move them together. And then I need to select a vertex. Oh, this is going to be complicated now. I also need to select a vertex on here. Need to isolate, select vertex. Unisolate, select. And that should select both of them, and it doesn't. Lovely. Right. Attribute editor, scale art, -1. So yeah, pretty damn tedious, my friend, but the end result is nice. It's always nice when you get to the end and you can make big sweeping things and go, ooh, doesn't this look nice? So I've got two blend shapes that I'm going to apply to the head. I'm going to make them smile on either side. I'll flip to one of them so I can just select the same side. And I'm just going to have to select one. Select the vertex here. Remember which one that is. Which one is this anyway? That's right. Then go to smile left. Hey, that's not right. Right, I know where they are anyway, so I don't need to do this. So let's just move this one here. Grab this vertex. Turn off reflection. Go to this one. And then we can sort of make him smile a bit. But we don't really want to be messing around with the eye. So I'm going to have to do it bit by bit. And from there it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's try that. And 2 in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 2 in. And on the top, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and this row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This row. Well, it's a start. Let's create a new blend shape node. And watch it not work. Try them one by one instead. What the hell? Why is that not working? Ooh, Pyro's messaged me back. Whoop whoop! Pyro in the house! Oh, Pyro. You subscribing to me? I'm doing Maya things. How you doing? You okay? Thank you very much for that. You didn't have to do that. That's not why I messaged. I just wanted to see if you're okay. How's Freya? How's Princess? How's Malachi? How's Bex? No worries. I'm the same apart from streaming. I just do the same thing. I just don't go out or do anything. But that's kind of because I got absolutely no money. Although I'm getting there. I've got a lot more encouragement now. Even the job centre are saying, oh yeah, you could do something with this 3D thing, so I'm getting on it. Real jobs aren't coming, so just put all my efforts into this, innit? Innit, yo. So I'm just making a model for Vincey. Yeah. Cool. I'm making a model for Vincey right now. He might pop on chat later on Discord. But yeah, you can go ooh and move his eyes around. You can close his eyelids. You can move his eyebrows sort of at the moment. Still getting there. You can close his mouth. Yap, 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 yap. Do it. I'm doing it. This is it. This is the maximum doing it I can do. I might have my art stream just 2 days a week now. I was just doing it Monday, but I'm sick of Gabriel Knight. It's probably more tedious than this and less rewarding. So yeah, got some facial shapes going on. I didn't tell you, but Vortica bought me a microphone, a webcam, and an external hard drive, which is crazy. Cray cray. The only reason I'm not using the webcam right now is because I've had to put my Mac here, and I haven't got enough USBs, so I'll just use the Mac webcam. Yeah, man. I need to give you a shout out. I don't know if Chaos... Well, you're a moderator, aren't you? You can give yourself a shout out. I've got that on one account, that on another account. I'd have to go into my Twitch, which I can do. I'm a bit less scared of showing websites and whatnot. Hey, where's my music gone? Better not be an ad. Okay. It's a tiny little community. We all know each other. Don't remind anyone that hasn't already followed you. I'm giving everyone a shout out. I'm going to give Vortica a shout out as well. Is that going to work? It's not going to work, is it, because she's not in the chat? Maybe it did. I mean, it kind of reduces the uniqueness of this, doesn't it? If I'm just giving everyone one at once, but whatever. Anyway, whatever, done. Follow me, I'm awesome. That's right. So currently I am trying to make some smiles. So I've made this a bit more smiley on that side, this a bit more smiley on that side. I'm just trying to apply them to the face, but it's not working. But that's the nature of this game. I will do. I'm going to have to do it after this. I don't know how long this is going to take. I'm always working on this all week, but I've got these 2 days when Vince can pop in as well. And it was really useful last time as well. So yeah, I will do. Promise. Whatever. I don't know what I'm doing now. Cross my heart, hope to die. You still there, Chaos? You're not saying hi to Pyro? She must be cheating on me again. Yeah. So. I mean, I'll try. The whole fire thing, which is the whole point of it, is something I've never even contemplated before, so that sounds fun. Sounds like FX, so that's a whole other... whatever. You've done a lot for me anyway. Got Vortica buying me physical items, and then we've got you subscribing to me and gifting people. Whatever. Vince is paying me for this, and he's giving me a monitor. My name is Pyro, set you on fire. Sounded like... what's the song? Pink Floyd. Pew pew pew. Is it Wish You Were Here? Remember when you were young, shone like the sun. Shine on, you crazy diamond. You were caught in the crossfire. Childhood something, throw down a steel will. Come on, you legend. Can't remember the words. Right, why aren't these smiles affecting the original shape? Because they should be.
There is a new and better way to make money in UK real estate without ever buying.
Let's get rid of these knobs. Let's get rid of these joints. Let's just select this. And I'm going to quickly create a new scene for a laugh. Uh-oh, I didn't save, but I think I just saved just a second before that. How would I create a flame? FX. Emitter. Let's have an emitter. Attribute editor. Where the hell's the emitter then? Hey, there's no emitter. How the hell do I select the emitter? Ah. Ooh! Look at that. It's a gusher. Absolute gusher shit, that one is. Alright, how do I choose what's what? I don't want water, I want fire. Gravity 0. Yeah. Now it's going in that direction. Ooh. I'm just pissing about here. How do I change the colour? Colour. 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 Break. Red. Nope. Break. Nope. Maybe it's just the renderable colour. Render. Unity's even more fun for that kind of thing. I love Unity. Oh, for frick's sake, I need a light source. Arnold, lights, vertical sky. Boom. Let's see if it renders red. Obviously it's water. No, it's not red. But you're just trying to turn it into fire, basically. Well, what I would do is go straight to ChatGPT and ask it how to do it. It's looking like some alien stuff going on right now. I like it. The substance. Unity is even more fun. You just like literally get a ball, make a little ramp and things, and then say add gravity, press play. It's a game, and it's just like woo. I'm surprised it's even dealing with stuff like FX and stuff. This because I've got a very old version of Maya and I'm running it on a very old Mac. But yeah, I guess maybe it wouldn't be emitter. 3D fluid, 2D fluid, fluid, make collide, create hair, positions, follicles. No, it must be emitter. You just have to change it from balls into I don't know what. Anyway, I'm going to go away from this in a minute, but it was fun. 1 second, I'm still not sure about checking websites like ChatGPT. How to create fire in Maya. Creating fire in Maya can be fun and a rewarding process. Typically use Maya's Bifrost or N-particle system as well as fluid simulations. Windows, settings, preferences, nope, Windows, settings, plugin editor, Bifrost. Marsh, FBX, invert, Maya to Arnold, substance bundle. I don't see no Bifrost. Yeah, it's all difficult. I learn everything, I try and remember it. I'm trying to remember stuff on this model that I haven't done since I was at the studio, like 12 years ago or whatever it was. Maybe I've got it in. I've already got it in here. Okay. Well, that's enough for me for now. So let's screen big. Well, I don't know how to delete the thing, so let's just create another one. Oop. Bifrost. And there's nothing in here. Liquid, create liquid. Aero emitters. Glider foam, guide, emission region field. Rough editor. I think it's liquid. Cannot find procedure, so it hasn't loaded it. So apparently I don't have Bifrost. Turtle bundle. I wonder what turtle does. No idea. No, it's alright. I wanted to see what it'd look like, but apparently my Bifrost menu has nothing in it. There should be a liquid emitter. I mean, it wouldn't be too much different from what I've already got there. It's just I'm not entirely sure how to change this into fire. Ooh, Lambert, hello. Red. Nope. And you're not distracted, but don't worry, this is all part of the same thing. Really, I'm just arting it up. Getting my art on. Just seems to be for liquid, this one. This is pretty much the tab with all of the related things in it. Emitter type. Let's try Omni. See what that does. Not much. Surface curve volume. Did that work? I wasn't listening. My music stopped as well. That should have worked, by the way. Everything's going through my desktop, so If I can hear music, I should have heard the cat blurb. I didn't hear it, sorry. But as long as it worked. My ears are hurting with these things on. But my earphones are just so silly. Just don't work all the time. Go. Aha, particle colour. No. Poly surfaces only. Okay. What does inherit colour do? Nothing. I thought there'd be a setting. There'd be better programs for it, but I can do fire in here. I just can't remember what you got to do to turn it into fire rather than balls. I would have thought, if anything, it would have been a drop down, but that's the only drop down, and that's just the direction it goes in. And I must say I like Omni the most. Yeah, well, I'm going to leave this. Geekity geekity geekity. Oh. That's stupid. No, it isn't. There we go. Go away. And the blips should be louder now. Not sure why there's not more things in there. I'm gonna have to look into downloading Bifrost for it. It's quite likely that Blender's quite a lot easier for it. I just don't have Blender anymore. I know Unity's quite easy for it, but it's more of a game production program than it is an animation program. There's other ways, colouring it and texturing it, but it's going to look a bit crap. It also depends what you're using it for. If you're having it as a VTuber avatar, God knows if the program you use for that will import fire effects from Maya. Oh, heartburn, man. Got no mayonnaise for these chicken salad sandwiches. It's well dry. Alright, now. Technically, I should just have to go boop, boop, boop. Add them as a blend shape. And it should go up. But it's not doing nothing. It's possible it needs to be prioritized at the top. But even then. Ah. No. What the hell? Has it crashed? It's crashed. I hope it hasn't saved over the file. I can't see any reason that shouldn't work. But I might have to leave this one for tonight. If Vince comes on later, I'll ask him about the colours really. Everything else is kind of up to me. Right, just double check. Double check. I haven't put that in there. No. Well, they are there. I'll leave them for now. That's the one good thing about blend shapes, is even if you lose like loads of progress, you've got them there, so you just reattach them and it works. It's a nice way of saving them all. Okay. Choice. Now, the Scarfaroonie. I'm probably gonna separate. What's a word for this? I mean, it's supposed to be the same part of a scarf, but I don't know. Scarf tail? Yay! Got a Chaos and a Pyro. What happens when Pyro and Chaos come together? Maelstrom. Anarchy. Okay. Have fun putting your human to bed. Little Freya. Oh my god, she terminated me. I'll be back. Chaos is never here when people turn up. Hurts to smile with these earphones on. Everyone's hugging each other like a great big orgy. Even Silver's hugging me. Thanks for the hugs. Chaos, I was asking before, I need some ideas for my channel, and I know I say that every time, but like, Vortica's got like a currency system, and people, when they spend time over there, they check the gummies and stuff, and they use that a lot, and that's cool. And they'll throw gummies at each other and use gummies to like redeem and stuff. I need something like that. Something like Maya's top hats. I don't know. I like Vincey's commands because people tend to use those. I need more of those. I want things people are using in the chat. And then I need more redeems. More ideas. I'm open to any suggestions. And yes, you are here. I hear now. Am I not? You are, you aren't not, meaning that you are. Oh my god, chicken sandwich is killing me. But yeah, man. Whenever I'm in other people's chats, they're all got like loads of cool things going on with like the chats and the redeems and the functions and stuff. I need something. I did have a few, but nobody uses them. You use hydrate. And sometimes we use blurps. I think I need to make the blurps cost more, because then it means something to use them. It keeps everyone at a deficit. Like capitalism. Yep, chicken's already dead. I might be. This chicken's about 5 days old. So this might be the last time you see me. But that's why I've made friggin' however many sandwiches here. Need to get through it. I've also got my lemon meringue pie. Yeah, baby. And no, I'm not going to make it a redeem to pie myself in the face before you ask Chaos. I know how your mind works. Jesus, is that it? Is that all I get? Is that what you're gonna? Is that what's going on my gravestone? It's a good job you're not doing my speech at my funeral, isn't it? Brutal. And now here to give a few words about Maya is Chaos. Well, it was fun. Anyway, you got to smile. Got to carry on with life. You can't get bogged down. Right, what am I doing? What the hell am I doing? Hey, come on, Chaos. You're my mod. I need some ideas. Think about things you like when you go on other people's channels. It's all I think about all day, and I can't think of anything. Scarf. I'm putting a scarf on. That's what I'm doing. Pretty tempted to try and create a little wavy scarf instead. Never done it before, and I'll have to sort of, well, basically remake the entire scarf, to be honest. Maybe not. Right, I'm going to get started. Modify, center pivot. Go to the front. Rotate it. Kept my promise, Chaos. Messaged every day. Maya keeps his promises. Redeem wear glasses. Redeem wear glasses. Cool. There's one. Redeem, eat. A pen. Redeem. Punch yourself in the face. Gosh, this music's exciting, isn't it? I'm so excited. Silver's playing GTA again. Sometimes feel like I'm the only person in the world who like plays just like as many games as possible, kind of thing. Because everyone's just got like their favourite game. Linus and his bloody thousands of mods for Spyro. Ghost Pepper. I'll have to buy some. I mean, I'm going to have to put these quite high on the redemption cost, whatever. See, everyone on Vince's channel seems to use like his things quite a lot. What they called, you know, when it says like it plays a song and stuff, does something, and then also says like a little AI message and gives like random advice, or says like wild Pokemon and stuff. So that's what I was thinking of for that. I know you're not supposed to ask these questions, it's supposed to be up to me to do it, but sod it, I'm bored of doing that. My brain's empty. Let my mods do it. My minions. Yes, boss. Well, it was nice to see Pyro again, wasn't it? After I finished this one. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to take charge. It's your job, Chaos. It's my mod. Yeah? Just thought I'd message you. Right. I now have a straight scarf. Let's see if I can add a little wavy thing to this. And make it wave about. I might as well freeze the transformations. Or maybe not, maybe I could just apply it to that as a blend shape. Keep it like this for now. Rigging. Deform. Wave. Show deformers. I'm assuming I want that to be like that. Let's find out. Hydrate. Fully hydrated. I'm like Percy Jackson now. Like Perseus. Right, I'm going to try find this straight to this as a blend shape. Why not? Thank you for the redemption. Yeah, I guess that's why they're boring, because what happens now? Redeemed hydrate, I've had some drink, brilliant. Ugh. Needs to be something that I hate, I guess. Right, I'm gonna have some lemon pie. Lemon pie, baby. Also, let's steer away from like fetishes if we can. I'm not sitting on pies and stuff. Hey, what's my computer doing? totally forgotten. Oh god, I need a reward icon, don't I? Can I do it without one? Yes, I can. Oh. That's alright. Took me a second. I'm less nervous about showing certain websites on my channel at the moment, so whatever. Right, I'm adding a blend shaper. Let's call it something first so I can see what it is. Put it into blend shapes. Suppose I should have another. Thing. Scarf wave. Edit, delete all the history, save the file, save it as a new file. 28. Boop, boop. Create blend shape. Turn it to on all the time. Let's see if I can put it as a nub. Let's draw a nub. Nubby. Nubs all over the place. Ooh, I see it. Hey Chaos, I'm happy to have your suggestions. There you go, there's a wave. This music sounds like a million films that I'd watch. Modify, freeze transformations. Put some limiters on there. So you can't just go everywhere with it. Limit, translate. Firstly, lock, rotate. And translate limit Y, translate limit whatever. Boop, 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 boop. Let's make it. Make that 0. Make that -5. That's enough. People already do that. You should bite a raw onion. Yeah, I think eating it, the whole thing would be a bit overkill. But I'll bite one. Kind of worried about losing my teeth, but there's no real other way. I can't really do it from the side. I might chop it off. But yeah, eating something horrible is a good idea. I might do it as well as a thing like when I die in a game or something. Like if I'm playing Lion King or something. Okay, set this. Set the driver as translate Y for that. And the driven should be this. Blend shape. Scarf wave. Driven. Scarf wave. Key. No, that's not right. driven should actually be the wave. There we go. Load driven. Amplitude. Key. Now let's see if it all works. Put that down. Get the wave. Yeah, baby. And just because we can, let's have it go up further. Limiter. And we'll put it up. Ugh. Forgotten which way it went up before. It's going up, yeah. So let's put it that way. And key. Yeah. I'm assuming the start of it isn't. Yeah, it's going completely out of whack. But it's a start. Boom. Yeah, you can cut it with a knife. Okay, I will do. I could just have a plate of chopped onions, if that's the case. I don't even know, you know, how you can find people's redeems and stuff. Like that gummy thing on Vortica's channel, it's not there. I don't know if I've got to, maybe I've got to be a subscriber or something. It's not underneath it. It's not one of the components on screen. It's not an overlay. So like when people have these special things, I don't know where they are. I've even gone on my channel from another account to see where my stuff is, like blurbs and stuff. I can't see it. I can see my blurbs because they're a panel. It's the only one. It's a panel. I can see them. If it's a component or an overlay, it's not there. So yeah, got a little bit of a wave. I need to sort out the start of it, which I think I can do by just saying drop off, perhaps, or maybe minimum radius. I'll have to do this first. And no, that just applies to both sides. Possibly I can move this. That should do it. Let's see. Nope. That's not done it at all. Because I don't know why. I'm in danger. Thank you, Silver. You've heard me moaning that people aren't using my things, so you're using them. Thank you very much. Very kind of you.
Good evening.
I am definitely not supposed to show YouTube on here, but whatever. Sue me. I don't know how to turn this up. There should be like an option to make it only start to apply from one side of it and not the other. And then if I do that, just where it touches the neck, it won't change. The only way it would seem to do it is by doing that. I don't understand though, does that change when I move the thing or what? Oh, it still moves it, it just doesn't apply the wave to it. Okay, great. Fantastic. Hey, I thought I'd solve that straight away for a second there. Let's try doing that and applying something else. Hey! There we go. Boom. Check it off. Done. It's nice when things go the way you want it to. Right. I don't know if there's any point putting the attaching this to the joints, because these for that matter really, well, the arms need it to do the effects on them, but the head's already in. No, the head isn't in there, that's why. But I might just bypass attaching these to the joints, to be honest, and just put them so they're parented under there, which will be a lot easier and nicer. So if I was to select, I can't do it with the eyes though, because I'd have to change the pivot, and the pivot needs to remain in the center so that they rotate properly. Well, I'm hoping everyone's had a good day. It's been quite good. I've got my Instagram going on. I've removed all of my streaming stuff from it, and I'm just putting all my 3D stuff on there. And I've done the same with TikTok, but put my videos on there. I've linked them. I've worked on this for a bit. Not sure what else I've done. And I've got a pretty regular sleep pattern, which is a big thing. But yeah, for the rest of this stuff, I might just plonk it all. Sounded like thingy though. Kate Bush. It's in the trees. It's coming for you. When I was a child, running in the night, I was afraid of what might be. Got the pivot to there, which is the same place as this. And then select this. And parent it. So now apart from the eyes, that should just go whoop. Super happy. Maybe not. Should probably go on to the joint as well, just so everything's neat. And then the eye should move with it. I'm just going to go around every single one. Parent it to that joint properly. Skin, find skin. Here's it. Why the hell can't I move that now? Did I still have... Yes, I did. Still have that selected. Skin, bind skin. So squidgy. So now I've got to go around, paint skin weights, and I'm going to head joint 1, and I'm flooding it. Same for this one, flood. Same for this one, flood. Now, it still doesn't work. Well, I think it's just face which I haven't done. Oh. Okay, that seems to work. And the eyes should still remain working because I haven't got them parented. Sweet. I'm pretty tempted to cut this up into 2 parts. This would be a lot easier for skinning it. The problem is I'm going to have to faff around with Vincey's torso a bit here. which looks perfectly fine to me. Bit of funkiness going on here though. Modeling, edit mesh, detach. Separate. Boop! Oh my god, boops out of nowhere. Thank you for the boops. Boop, boop, boop. All over your face. Boop, boop, boop. Baby mace. Yeah, you'll get them. Don't worry. I just run out of things to say. Even my bloody ex-girlfriends be like, oh, I didn't have a message. Like, hi. Do you want to see how I'm doing? Yeah? How you doing? What have you been up to? Nothing, I sat in bed. Alright. I was literally discussing that with my dad last night. Amongst other things, bloody hell. We got into some deep convos. The nature of libertarianism. The nature of God. How he was created and why it's necessary in today's society. Crazy stuff. But also, how to think about things to talk about. I'm on a stream, I need to keep talking. He reckons I should read the Guardian paper, the culture section, just so it's there in the back of my mind. But yeah, I message every day. I'll say, hey, how you doing? Like I do all the time. And hopefully I'll have something worth, whatever. I hope I do just for my sanity, to be honest. Yeah, right. I was like, why ain't KS messaging me? Hi, what are you up to? He said, oh, you don't message me. I said, yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Then I promised I would, so now I'm going to anyway. I wasn't saying I don't want to, I just worry that I'll ask you the same thing every single day, which is fine. I think that's what they call love. So slightly edit that to we both said it, but okay. Let's pretend it's just me. I can swallow that pill. Right, this is going to be the hardest bit to rig, to skin to the whole thing. So I'm hoping it's just very simply done and not going to faff around at all. Which of course it does. I might actually just try and make the belt part of the rig. Maybe I could actually combine all of these. Oop. Go back into the outline and put it in the right place. Put it into the mesh group. Edit, delete all by type history, get rid of those. Have this. In fact, I probably didn't even need to separate the things before either. Right, I'm going to combine these. Any vertexes that are touching, I'm going to merge. Right, that's back to how it was. It's all one thing. If I connect that directly to that, we should be good. We hope. Red pill, blue pill, like the Matrix, yeah? Or like incels and cooks, whichever. Yeah, that's what red pill and blue pill are. Blue pill means going with the norm, not expanding your mind. Red pill basically means going deeper into the rabbit hole, finding out what's actually going on. It's my favourite film for about a year, that The Matrix. I remember telling you that I went into Manchester with my dad because I wanted to buy a long trench coat because I wanted to look like Neo in The Matrix. Silly. I love the first one so much and I hated the second two so much. So unnecessary, the second two Matrixes. Nothing like the first one. He's already achieved 0 to hero, so you can't do anything with the character. They're all just cool and whatever. Loses all the really dark atmosphere and the tints and the light colours and stuff that it had. They were like their own story together rather than the first one having its own different story. And it was about 7 hours of just CGI fighting. Where's the story? I really like the newest one though. Wasn't blown away, it wasn't the first Matrix, but it was still a bloody good comeback after the second two. It's kind of weird seeing Neil Patrick Harris as the evil guy that controls everything though, but whatever. Worked. Right, I'm going to try skinning it again. Skin. Fine skin. Let's see what it looks like now. That's a bit better. Oh, I forgot to do the other thing. God damn you. combine, back into outliner. Drop that, put it back into the mesh group. Edit, delete all my type history. Torso mesh. And skin it back. Skin, bind skin. There we go. Ooh, it's not moving the scarf, and the scarf has done something crazy there. Balls. That's not good. Why? Why would it do that? Let's see what I had set up on my previous save. Nope. Great. Fantastic. Well, it still works. It's just made this pointless, and I'll have to reposition it. So let's do that. This song's very John Carpenter. That'll have to do for now. Can always neaten it all up at the end. See what my file's looking like. Others, blend shapes. This curve needs to go in here. I could technically put another one on there. Another wave and do it in the other direction, and then have it go left and right as well. Let's save as a new file first. Linear wave. And then start going that direction. Drop off the pull. Maybe down to the same place as this. And then into here, load it as a driver, translate X this time. Means I need to allow it to move on the X axis. Which it already does. This song's kind of twilighty. Go to this. Go to the driven. That's the right one, isn't it? No, it's not. Or is it? Pretty sure that's the first one. No, that's the first one. So that's the second one. Hold driven. Just didn't do anything. Oh yeah, channel box. Wave 2. Load the driven. Wave 2. Amplitude. Key. Move this here. Okay. Put it to the right. Slide to the left. Cha-cha no, y'all. Okay. And then another limit on it so it can't move in any other direction. And then we get a few different movements going on. Either go up, down, left, right. Cool. So yeah, I'm gonna go around and do a little test of everything, I think. So I might want that one to be in there. It might be already. Yes, it is. And as soon as I rig it, we get issues, of course. This is the bit I've been dreading. And I forgot to put that in there as well. Okay. Well, for the other bits anyway, we've got the head moving. Oh, I want the frig. That shouldn't happen now. Make the skin weights. The hell? Nothing's working. Because the opacity's right down. What am I doing? Nope, still done nothing. Nice. Thank you. Jesus. Right. Blood. 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 Better. Okay, so I'll have to work on the overall thing. There is a way to do it. I think I need to add a constraint. I don't know whether it's to the mesh group or the joint group. Or both. Or it might be a scale one. It rotates fine. Translate isn't. Hmm. We'll come back to it. Test everything else out. Move that up. We can rotate that. Change the angle of the leg. Same on the other side. We can crouch him. We can rotate him. We can rotate this arm. It's a little bit weird how that's affecting that though. So let's sort that out. Better. Move the arm like this. Should be able to move these. Need sorting out. Whoop whoop whoop! Hi Vince. Welcome everybody. Let me know how your last chat. You were playing Final Fantasy X, weren't you? I did pop in. A red body. How's everybody doing? Thank you. Welcome all raiders. Welcome to the Maze Den. Thank you to Vince for passing you along. You want to see what I've been doing, Vincey? We can move the eyes. We can move the eyelids. We can sort of move these eyebrows, but not very well just yet. It's all going to be worked on. We can close the mouth, although it looks a bit weird. Yep. Hello, my name is Little Vince. I hate myself. Please kill me. Obviously we can still do the eyes. I've just been creating a fancy thing for the scarf. If you're interested, you can go ooh, wavy, 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 wavy. Hi Vodka. How you doing, Vodka? You can crouch him. I need to connect that scarf properly. Can move his legs up. You can change his knee direction. Just got a lot going on there, but we will solve it. Rotate the arms, or you can choose that instead. Rotate the head. Yeah. But yeah, since I've skinned it, I'm now having issues with this happening. But I remember it always used to happen to me, even at the studio at my best, and I always forget the best way of setting that bit up. So got stuff happening there, got stuff happening with the fingers, a little bit of stuff happening with the knees, but we're getting there. Fresh! It is looking fresh, isn't it? Thank you. Yeah, I'm going into another world here. Thank you for raiding, Vex. I'm assuming there's not a lot of people who want to sit here and watch people play with vertexes. How you doing, Vortica? You okay? So yeah. I was trying to give him some smiles, but I've got all weird stuff happening. I'm just doing all of this stuff because then it's all set up, and you've got all your blend shapes, and you can just alter them. And even if it all fucks up, you can just reattach them all, and it's there again. And it's all the boring stuff. So if you ever come in, like you did now, and want to give me some more overall points, shapes, colours, I can do that whilst you're here. Some things. Swear to God. Vortica, you are so mysterious. Is that your surname? Mysterious. So yeah. Did you like my little joke, Vortica? What colour should we give it? Bright pink? Oh my god. Right, well, I can do that one. The shine on the hair could be the same colour. And the light turquoise shine too. What? I see the light turquoise. I'm assuming you mean that. You mean you want that? You want that shine to be the same as that? Yeah. Figure out which one that is. That's that one. Okay. Oh. I'm getting all down and dirty with this music, man. I'm liking it. Chaos! Got a full crowd, man. We've got Vortica, Chaos, Vince. If there's still anyone there from Vince's chat, hello. Nice to meet you. My name is Maya. Welcome to the Mayor's Den, where we do variety streaming and 3D art. Do you like the colour palette, Vince? Do you want me to change that, or want me to change it into something completely different? Like, do you want them all lighter? Do you want them all saturated? Or do you want completely different colours? Hang on. This guy. You like the colours, okay. I mean, probably smoothing this is going to help a little bit. Although, I shouldn't do that whilst it's... Well, I just did it on the other one, actually. No, I didn't smooth it. Skin unbind. This is the problem, I'm going ahead so far now that I'm going to have to start undoing work in order to change things. But this should be the only thing that needs smoothing. So it should be only this. Well, that didn't do very much, did it? It did need to be done, though. Ooh. Amazed them with glasses. Control yourselves, people. Calm down, Vince. They're just glasses. You're saying ratio. The inside of the map. I was thinking that before as well, actually. I don't know whether we want ratios, if you want them swapping. It's very easy to do. I can just go whoop, whoop. Pretty acid trippy. Hi, Chaos. Dark, medium, light. Starbree in the house. I like it when Vincent says much better. Any that are too much? Is there too much light on there? Is there too much dark? I mean, I think the dark is just about right there. And the rest is filled by the middle, so it's just a question of how much light you want, really. More or less. I wish you could turn it off so you don't have a mesh. Because all that green mesh on it, it's like kind of distracting, but can't be done. Well, technically it can actually, hang on. Let's get rid of these stupid things. Don't want them. Rendering editors, hypershade. Scarf text. Where is scarf text? There's scarf text. There we go. Now we can see it a bit better. Put the medium and light down a little bit. Do you mean towards the other end, or? You mean like that? More light, less light? I'm just going to put that hyper shade in my thing so I can get it out easy. Welcome Rockstar, welcome Chaos, welcome Vortico, welcome Vince. Like that. I like it there where it goes. Nice. I'm just going to apply it to this bit first. Always apply it to the other bit. Looks like Kermit. Kermit's mouth of death. I'm going to say it's probably better to just put this as a blank shader, but I can change it. Oh, that hasn't helped. I mean, there it is as a completely dark, like solid colour. I'm trying to think how I get it to fade into the mouth colour.
YouTube shorts from Vincey.
Well, there it is, as pure black. I can't duplicate it. Ah. I can get rid of them just by pressing the X below. Add, delete. I don't know, it's up to you if you want to. I could just put a normal texture on it so it's like got a gradient. I mean, there it was a sort. I mean, it doesn't look very good anyway, just because of the nature of the shape of the mouth there. I kind of assumed it was all going to be black, but if it was smooth and rounded, that's got a gradient on it. That's got the toon texture kind of thing on it a little bit, and that's just completely opaque. I can use that as it is. The only problem is I'm going to have to delete most of the work I've done. Well, I'm not going to have to, but I will have to if I want to smooth out this bit to make it less harsh, that angle. Because I didn't think we'd be using that texture, to be honest. So I thought the mouth just had to be a cavity. And there's already enough that I've done around the edges and stuff. So I kind of left this as it is. But because I've created the blend shapes for it, I mean, it's just the mouth opening really, but that was an arse. But it will be like, I mean, once the teeth are in front of it, it might be fine anyway, but it's just a bit harsh, that edge. Well, technically I could create another blend shape, apply it to it permanently as a workaround, and then change the mouth on the blend shape. Well, there's your three options. I'll have a look at what it looks like with the teeth in front of it. I mean, that's what it looks like with the teeth in front of it. Whether you'd even see that or not, I don't know. But that's the one that's on the far left, that one. And it still looks quite light, to be fair. So I'd be kind of tempted to turn it down anyway. Whoa, what the hell's going on there? What have you got for lunch, Vortica? It's always something nice. Always makes me want it. I mean, I think that looks good, to be honest. It almost looks like it's supposed to have like a sort of a little bit of a thing on the top. That's just me. But the worst, yeah, I can duplicate this head, just apply a blend shape to it that stays there forever, and then just edit that blend shape so that that edge is a bit less edgy. But it's up to you, mate. It's your dollar. I'll take the time. Dollar. Well, yeah, I'm also just trying to make sandwich and fries. I was expecting ramen or something. You're not tempted to put those fries on the sandwich. That is the beauty of a sandwich. I'm on about 15 million chicken sandwiches here. So I'm trying to make this look better and less convoluted. But yeah. Right, I'm just gonna delete that, save it as a new file. And I'm gonna just see what I compose them as. Oh, that's not good. Ooh. Yeah, still need to work some things out. I've got like the head just sat underneath this constraint, but they're also skinned to the joint and they're conflicting. And there's a way of doing it. I need to use a constraint of some type. I just need to remember it. And I might need to move that joint quite a bit there. So that wrist is pretty grim. Very high up. But I'm only just doing this for the first time now, so I'll move that wrist down further. Oh, I can't even move him. I can't move him whilst I've moved the eyes at the moment. Oh, my eyes. You went to bed? Okie dokie. Well, thanks for the raid, my friend. It's probably going to be Monday when I do another one. Thank you. I've already downloaded the last video that I did and I've sped it up, so I'm going to put it on my TikTok. Well, I'll put it on my TikTok, I just need to publish it. I've got a suspicion this hair is going to be weird as well when I render this. Yeah, so ignore the hair, that's another thing. There's a lot to tidy up at the end, but as long as I get everything connected. Good night, Vex. Be well. See you later. Be loved, be warm, be happy. Yeah. That hair is either something to do with the texturing, something to do with the toon art, or more likely the fact that it's the mesh is actually whatever. I still haven't like put them all efficiently together, and there's still 5-sided faces and 3-sided faces in there. But the scarf looks good on that. The shuriken looks reasonably okay. The shading on the face looks okay. But you're not going to be rendering it anyway. It'll just be live. But yeah, the big things now are to work out why that's happening. Also, the scale function needs sorting out. Yeah, it works until I rotate the eyes. So yeah, this is little Vincey dancing to the music. Mosh, 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 mosh. Yeah. Better watch out, everyone. I might make you in 3D. I can make you do whatever I want. Hello. Ah. 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 So yeah, it's a bit weird that it only does that when I move the eyes. Show joints. Skin to... Are you going to Rockstar, or are you just saying goodnight to Vince? There we go. It's better. However, it does affect other things, I'm aware. Or at least this does. Yeah. Okay. So, very quickly just remove both of these. Blood. Blood. Yeah, I'm definitely using it as a portfolio piece, by the way. Vince said that I can. So now that doesn't affect that. And it still does that, and the scarf moves nicely. You guys. You cookie little guys. Oh, you missed Pyro before, Vortica. Pyro was a missus. But yeah, I haven't even really tried properly moving the whole thing and posing it, so that's when you find out where all the real rigging issues are, to be honest. Still at work, about to go on my first break, then my lunch break right after, take my breaks at the end of my shift. Yeah, that's the way Rockstar does things. 1:45, you're going to take your 15-minute break, and then after that take your half-hour break, and then at 11:30 you're finished. I thought you had to do it so you had 5 minutes left though. Haven't you got to like come back in for 5 minutes to like clock off and stuff and shut down properly and close your stuff? Yeah, she's doing alright. I mean, last time I messaged her she said she's a bit meh. I asked what was up and she's just like, nah, just meh. But I thought I'd message her tonight. She just went away to put her small human to bed. Yeah, I still need to sort a lot of the mouth out, but at least I've got it there ready. bit tired now, so I'm wondering what I want to do here. I'd like to sort the major big rigging issues out. Yeah, she's going to enjoy being on a break. I think maybe Chaos fainted before when I put my glasses on. That's why she's not there anymore. Ah. Yeah, that's what happens when I put it in one mode. Now I don't know if that just happens with Toon Shader. It might have to be smoothed. And he's not rendering it, so technically it's not really a problem as long as it imports the other program imports thingy. I can only put it down to, because it's the UVs are unwrapped, the texture's right. I can only put it down to the fact that there's like 5-sided faces in there and stuff. Which would be an easy solve if I just wanted to go and bang extra things in there. But I prefer to keep it all even. So yeah. Keep updating the colours as Vince sees fit. Sort out that issue. Sort out the issue with the eyes moving around in the head once I've moved the thing. It might be because I've got them moving actually. I've already got them animated basically. But if anything, it looks like it's just the eyelids. The mouth's working even though I've moved it. And I need to put this so that it moves as well. Which one to put it under? Probably this dude here. Let's see if that moves now. Yep. It rotates with the scarf. And you can do that with it. Just double check that works. When it's rotated, which it does. So yeah, I'm not entirely sure if I can just move this. Well, I can, but I'm going to have to re-rig the arms. And rename them. And put the IK handles on again. It'd be a lot easier if I could just move this without moving anything. Let's see if I can. I doubt it. No. That would have been too easy. That's not very good where it's rotating that from either, because it's not skinned at the top. These friggin' eyes, man. Fun. And then the next thing after all of that, we'll be doing the hair, which I don't know the best way of doing, really. We do it as blend shapes and then just have them in all sorts of styles. Or I can put a whole rig system in there and then you can just move them manually. You won't be able to move them that far though, because it's not like the straight pieces, then you move them into this position. It's like they're set in this position and then you have to move them as far as you can from there without deforming too much. Well, Vortica was King's Questing the other night. That looked fun. Fun on a bun. It did actually look pretty good, to be fair. I haven't played the King's Quest games, but it does look like it's got a lot of good humour in there and stuff, and nice art as well. I think of the best way to do the hair. Oh no. I'd play a game if I was in the mood, to be honest now, for the last half hour, it'd be nice, but I'd have to set up all my computer and everything else, because I'm doing everything from my Mac on this. I have got games on my Mac, but I haven't got a PlayStation controller connected. Oh, look, the only things I could play would be a point and click, and I'm not about to start that right now. It's the only good thing that I found quite a few things that are better on Mac, which is bizarre because I'm playing like old school PC games. But Boxer was so good because it was just a DOSBox emulator, engine, whatever. But it's like old school DOS, not DOSBox's version. You just bang it in there, import the game, CD space, whatever. Install, go through the old school install and everything goes through and it installs the game. You can also play the installable Windows games as well, not just the ones you could play out of DOS. And then when you do that and you come out of it all, it's just one icon, double click on it, opens the game every time, perfect. So you don't have to go in and go mount drive. So yeah, need to fix that texturing on the hair, need to fix what's going on with the eyes and the eyelids when you move it and operate the blend shapes. Need to move the shoulder and the wrist joint slightly. And I need to make it so you can scale, rotate, and translate the whole thing with the curve without the joints moving at all. Once I've done all of that, done the hair, got the colours to Vincey's specifications, gone over it a few times if he wants any little tweaks. Made this a little bit more intuitive so it's not overlapping each other. Sweet. And then starts the whole process of importing it into VC Face, which I can't get on Mac. But it makes sense if I'm going to be doing this in future to work out a way of doing that. But yeah, I'm not the. I mean, I appreciate DOSBox for what it's done, but I'm not the biggest fan of it. And Boxer on Mac was so much better. I mean, so it's just the eyebrows, eyelids that have issues there. So it's definitely the blend shapes versus the parenting or possibly joints. Because the eyes are fine, but then when I move the eyes, I get all sorts of messed up stuff. It's really good. I don't know whether there's an equivalent for PC. It was kind of specifically made for Mac. Although it's weird, that's a blend shape as well. And that's not messing up. Maybe it's because it's not a separate thing. It's because it's a separate thing. That's part of the head. It's possible that I can solve this by purely unbinding these things. Skin, unbind. Skin, unbind. So, this still works. Does it work when I rotate it? No, it doesn't even move at all now. But it might do if I was to parent them under that. Right, that works. The only issue currently is it's aimed at this, so I can't move this around without moving the eyes, which is kind of fun. You could do with an on-off switch, so you can point this where you want him to look, and just go like, oh, no you can't. Never mind, forget that. My eyes. Fun. Now it is working. That's exactly what I did before, but it didn't work then. That's what I was going to say. You can move it around and he'll keep looking at this thing. Why didn't it work just then? Try again. Move. Okay, it is working. Weird. Right, the eyelids were the other ones. So Boom, 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 boom. Skin, combine skin. I did something weird then. And parent. Alright, he's still blinking. There you go. Hey, got a bit of that. Gave it a bit of life, didn't it? It was good. Thanks for watching. You. I was showing him what Twitch was about. I think he played King's Quest a while ago. Yeah, it looks a lot better with the eyes looking down. It's not supposed to be looking like those eyebrows are insane, but I'm just doing that so that I can see things working and going up and down in the right direction and stuff. Yeah. Well, I was telling him what you'd done for me, kind of thing. He's got his own mixed views on it. He's a very prideful man. I don't think he expected me to be getting wish list presents and so forth. Well, he hasn't got any views on it. He was just like, oh, alright, okay. We were talking about the nature of libertarians, God in his initial existence, stoicism, how these things counteract with each other. Then we're eating lemon meringue pie. No, I know. Don't you worry about it. He didn't even say anything. I'm just gleaming that. I'm probably wrong. I'm finding myself doing the same facial shapes that he's doing. I'm a deep thinker. I'm the one who brings these things up. He'd rather just sit there and drink wine, to be honest. When it was COVID and lockdown, we were living together, and I was a bit much, to be honest. This is why I got off social media. I enjoy it too much. I enjoy really deep conversations. But if you do push him into it, then yeah, he's a very, very intelligent, well-read man. Which is basically anarcho-syndicalism. Uh-oh. It's still going. Are we back? Are you there? Vodka, can you see me? I mean, it's telling me that it's still streaming. It's telling me I've got dropped frames, fair enough, but... Yay! I think it's purely my processor. This is why I try and run everything that I can on my PC, like my games and stuff. I just use my Mac for streaming, but all of my creative programs are actually on the Mac, so it's all running off my Mac tonight. Oh, I really don't want to have to think of this. I've basically got to move this joint right to the edge of there. I've got to move that joint right into the after the wrist, basically. But to save myself time, I'm going to have to delete that and then do it to that one and mirror it, which means I'm going to have to rename everything and put all the IK handles back on it. Technically, I could just remove that joint, and I'll only have to do it to that joint then.
Post-human meltdown.
So yeah, kind of the things at this stage right now, I'm sort of, the things I've got to do are really serious and in-depth, and they're going to take ages. So I feel like that's a bit too shiny as well. So yeah, I'd rather do something that's a bit more whatever. Chaos! Sabba ding dong. Also, Pyro might want some sort of avatar making as well, which is a whole other kettle of fish. It's going to have fire surrounding it. It's going to be in a while. Got a lot to do on this guy. Got all the building blocks in place, but they all need tweaking. I was watching the old, what do you call it, Super Mario Brothers earlier. Well, you've got Vince to mainly thank for that. He designed it. I'm still wondering what to do with his hair.
Post-human meltdown.
I need to have it moving slightly, but I don't know what the best options are. I could put joints in every single hair strand and have something that wiggles them around. Or I can duplicate the hair, create a blend shape, and then manually draw different bits of hair in different places. Which is probably more controllable. Just takes longer. But yeah, I will take some of the credit. Yeah, he's cool. It looks a lot better. Chaos, you missed it. With his eyes looking down like that. Hello. No, the old one. So many faces in it. I love it. The girl who plays Princess Peach, whatever, was in a film called Pump Up the Volume, which is a great film. Christian Slater. Very interesting film, actually. Silly film, but interesting at the same time. Deep and silly. Got Bob Hoskins, who I love in anything. Ugh. Sorry if you can see my boxer shorts right now. Which one, Chaos? Is it up to me? I need more hats. Well, no, yeah. It's Disney as well. But Luigi, the guy that's in it, he plays the clown in it. I'm going to pause this because this is probably going to cause my stream to crash. Also, he's in John Wick. He plays the car dealer guy. Bob Hoskins, I love in loads of things, especially gangster movies, but also Who Framed Roger Rabbit and Hook. No, he wasn't in Hook. Yeah, he was, yeah. Also, the one with Jet Li, whatever that was called. Unchained. That was great. This hat's too small for me. Oh. Well, bye-bye to the music. There you go. LGBT friendly. And then the two henchmen in it, one of them's from Ferris Bueller's Day Off, who's like driving the car, the guy that's like, when they're going over the thing. And then the other guy's out of Hackers and plays the bad guy in Hackers. And I'm sure that I know the woman who's like the evil guy, and of course, not Dustin Hoffman, what's he called? Blue Velvet. I mean, doesn't matter what he's in. That laugh of his is amazing. Can't do it. I was doing it dead well before. Does it like that. Speed as well. Great answer. There you go, Chaos. Hat time. But I'm sure that the other woman who's in it is Harry Potter's Aunt Petunia, but I could be wrong. She's out or something. Yeah, Dennis Hopper. I always think of Dustin because it's a D and H. I love Dennis Hopper. One of my favourite movies has got the dad from Back to the Future, Crispin Glover, and it's like one of his first films, and it's a really weird B movie where this girl dies, and it's all about them getting over this girl dying. And then they go and visit Dustin Hoffman, who's like a drug dealer in this thing, and it's one of them roles again. They seem to give him roles in films where they say, just do whatever you want, and he goes well weird. And he's like in love with this mannequin in this room, and he's like, he can't walk. Yeah. Anyway, there was some faces in it, definitely. Daft movie, and it's a pretty crap movie by all standards, but I can still watch it. It's nothing to do with anything from the games. I mean, they can jump a little bit. They're plumbers. They wear the suits once. That's about it. It used to terrify me as a kid though when he creates the Goombas, whatever they're called. Puts them in this machine and it shrinks their head, and then they don't really know what they're doing anymore, and they're just huge with these tiny heads. Thank you for redeeming, Chaos. I was complaining before about, like, I don't know what to do to get people to use my redeems. So I wanted to do something like you've got your gummies or something like that. Not gummies, but something like that. Right. Duplicate. Oh my god, I've duplicated it. Massive load time. DS1. Unlock everything. It was attached to a joint chain. So yeah, Chaos is being lovely and giving me plenty of redeems tonight. There's no point doing this until I've made the hair perfect, which I do need to do because it's messing up. Because otherwise the blend shapes won't work with your changed mesh. So if anything, I guess it makes sense to sort out this, if anything. I'm just going to do it the old school way. Right, unbind skin. Unbind skin. I wonder if I can just move it now like this, that'd be good. I can move it now and then just rebind it, then sorted. Come on baby, come on baby. Ooh, it's looking good. The only problem with this, because I don't want to delete all of the things that I've added into it, because I'll have to do it all again. I could also do with moving these back. The problem now is it's not symmetrical, so undo that. Move those back. It shouldn't affect the pole vector, however it might if I freeze the transformations. Nope, sweet, happy days. And then let's see if we can just move these. No, I'm not going to be able to. World. No, can't move the pivots. I'll just have to pay attention to how far I move it. Thank you for the redeem, Chaos. Yeah, Dennis Hopper's like up there for me. Apocalypse Now, Speed, Blue Velvet, of course. That movie that I'm talking about, the weird one. Out of the Blue, another one. Maybe not Super Mario Brothers. Super Mario Brothers, the last film festival, Alpha and Omega, the American Cowboy. Oh God, he was in the Crow, but the sequel with the kid out of friggin' Terminator. Firestarter. Apocalypse Now. The new Jason and the Argonauts. Oh, yeah, he was in Ed TV, wasn't he? He played his real dad. Forgot about that one. Space Truckers, Carried Away. Waterworld. Was he the bad guy in Waterworld? I thought that was someone else. Speed. True Romance. Who was he in True? Oh yeah, he plays it. Oh, he was amazing in True Romance, wasn't he? He plays his dad. What a scene that is. He was in The Pickup Artist with Molly Ringwald and Iron Man, whatever he's called. River's Edge. That's the one. It's got Keanu Reeves in it as well for the main part. Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2. Out of the Blue. That's a messed up movie. Apocalypse Now. Ooh, The American Dreamer looks good. Who's in True Grit, the original? How old? He must have been like 10. And he was in Hang 'em High with Clint Eastwood. I know he's in Easy Rider. He's in Rebel Without a Cause. Bloody hell, man. 1955 who's acting. He's in Westerns, that dude. Whoa. Right. Great. So every single one of those are moving. It's going to be very hard for me to track how far I move this. The best thing I can do, really, is come in here. It's twisting it now. That ain't good. Maybe I can't do this. Let's see if I can move these anyway. Alright, we're all good there. Save. Has that got the thing connected? Yes, it does. Definitely can't move it right now because it's still skinned. Yep.
Energy shields breached.
Rigging, skin, unbind skin. And it's crashed. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rebuild the whole arm. Thought that was too good to be true. Shame I haven't got any more redeems to put really silly stuff on, because I'd be like dressed up as a clown right now if it was up to chaos. Open the most recent one though. I think I was into the 30s, wasn't I? Have I checked? Well, I'm quite happy that I've sorted the head out. Now I can move the head. Thing moves with it. And I can move the eyes round. And the eyelids. One down. Can't do the hair blend shapes until I finalise the mesh of the hair. Or I could do it and then when I do that, move every single vertex to copy what I've done now, but it's just twice the work. I'm happy with the mouth. So mainly it's the arms on the main scale of this thing. Can't remember how to do it. I think I took a screenshot once to remind myself how to have it. Don't know where that'll be though. So everything here is sat inside, parented underneath this. And it was scaling the joints down correctly, and it was scaling the mesh down directly until I skinned the mesh to the joints. I think maybe actually it's a case of the hierarchy. I think I need to put it so that this affects it all rather than the thingy. So the things that are moving with the control are the control shapes. The mesh is going way too small. It looks like it is moving the joints correctly though. Yeah, so it's just the mesh. So if I was to take the mesh out of here, then we fix it all. Boom! Another one down. Well, that works. What about rotate? Rotate works. And translate works. Boom! Solved it again. Cool. So the hair's got away. I could make the this a bit more intuitive, but it'd be an arse to undo it all and make it all smaller, then reapply all of it again. I've moved those back so they're working better, so it's mainly just the arms. I really don't want to have to delete the bones, create the bones again, create all of the IKs again, name everything. Make sure there's none of that weird connection issues going on that I had to get rid of before. I think I might have to. Alright, save it as new file. Can always come back to that one. Like that and that. Rigging, skin, unbind. Whoa. What's going on now? Nothing. Delete that. I can mirror this across when I'm done. Delete the IK handles. Wherever they are. Where are they? That's a very good point actually. Where are all my IK handles? They are there. Oh, they've nested. Even more fun. So I might take a screenshot of this, make it easier for me later. Right, they're all pretty self-explanatory. Move everything around. Why those are so straight as well, they shouldn't be. Anyway. They are finger and the tip of the finger, nestled under each other, but underneath the curves which are used to control them. And the left arm has a pole vector on it. And they're all under the wrist. And the only other one is the shoulder joint, which is underneath shoulder control. Where's this going? That's the spine. Technically, all I have to do is delete this. Move this. Move this. Just try rigging it. See how it moves now. Well, the shoulder's much better. The wrist is much better, but it looks like maybe I need to move it further. Still. No, it looks about right actually.
Sprawling metropolis governed by the corrupt elite. Our liberties have been eroded completely. Our every movement tracked and traced.
And then put the IK joints back on.
A dystopian nightmare that the masses have willed sold to us on the premise that it is for our safety.
Rotate plane solver for this one. Which has made all of this go a bit weird.
But it was not. It was about control.
I need to combine it as well. And of course it's now not in line with all of the things, of course. I'll save a lot of time by doing it freehand like this, rather than faffing around. Proving tricky.
control.
I also saw a post today which could be fake, saying they're doing the Goonies remake. Goonies, Labyrinth, never ending story. I've been waiting for the days for them to ruin the legacy. It's gonna come. Even if they ruin it, they'll get people talking about it. There's no punishment anymore. No pride. So fair enough. What are you gonna do?
Get ready for the base to drop.
Right. That looks a bit more sorted out. Before we move on. I'm gonna check it all.
Get ready for the base to drop.
I mean, that is a bit whatever, but it's the way it's made, really. There's no definition there, so. Hi, vodka. Vodka's being a boop. Boopsy boops. All the boops for vodka. I've nearly fixed all the issues that I found before. Impress myself. Nice to impress myself. God, Dave, you're so impressive. Do me right now. Sorry. Always go too far. Always go too far. Just wait, Maya. Just wait until later. Things I'm gonna do to you.
Get ready for the base to drop.
Did you hear me say that they're probably doing the Goonies remake? Let me guess. It's fine. It's not the original one, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't affect it. Yeah. That's what everyone says, and I go, no. There's such a thing as legacy. There's such a thing as pride as a filmmaker. You used to be sort of punished for it, but now the more you complain and say it's shit, the more praise you get because everyone hears about it. So who cares, right? Goonies, Labyrinth, and Never Ending Story are like my. When they're touched, I'm just gonna be like, oh my god. Maybe actually it might be a sequel. I'm not sure, and it also might be fake because there's people on there saying, oh, it's fake, and then there's people saying, no, I've looked on here and it is on here. So I don't know. Goonies Never Say Die, man. That was like, I go on about things being my favourite film for a long time. The Matrix was at a certain age when it came out. Blade Runner is now. But when I was a kid, The Goonies, man. Goonies. Oh my god. I don't know. Get into dangerous territory again. Whatever. Women and men, no difference. We're all the same. But for a young boy back then, in the late 80s or the early 90s, watching that and watching a bunch of like kids and stuff and like going on adventures and oh my god, it was my movie. It was my fucking movie. It was my favourite. I used to sit there in front of the TV and just read it out loud. We used to go, shut up! I'd just say every single line as they said it. God, it was good. Yeah, I was pleasantly surprised with Doctor Sleep. It's not The Shining, but I think it's okay to put it up there. Good, I think so too. Thank you for clarifying. Autica teaches me the right way to go. Why is that slightly different than that? That doesn't make any sense. It's not good. It must be the full vector, there's nothing else that could do it. Right, the arm is sorted, so all I need to do now is put all the IKs back on and put it into the right hierarchy, which I've memorised, so it should be fine. IK handle. We want a rotate plane solver for the main one, so that it can rotate the arm and I can have a pull vector to decide where the... It's moved it again. Right, I'm going to do these first. And hopefully it won't be able to move it. Anyway, no, it was a great film for everyone. I was just saying, especially as like a 10-year-old boy, I was like, oh, yeah. She used to make traps everywhere, booby traps, all that stuff. One-eyed Willy, what a metaphor. Don't say that. Goonies never say die. I'm not a Goonie. Someone could get killed, Mike. Shame, shame. Know your name. I feel like I'm babysitting, but I'm not getting paid. Hey, you guys. Richard Donner. Right, don't move. Yay, it worked. Weird. See, that's not me. That's not me being an arbitrary. That's Maya being finicky. Right, the next test is... this, which is messing up. Fantastic. God, I solved all this before. This is why I really didn't want to take this hand apart, to just do that little movement. Right, it's not these that I need to do it on. Okay. Show. Nerbs curves. All this. Move it to there. Modify freeze transformations. Move that to there. I mean, for me, Labyrinth will be the biggest one, because Bowie as that character is just something else. So, oh, you don't have to do it just I mean, it will help. I'm selling myself out of a deal here. Do it. Yes, please. Whatever you want, I will do. I'm sorry that you have to watch me right now, sort of remembering everything that I used to do, but it's kind of, it is a bit of an arse, some of it, and it is a bit of a workaround. But I get there in the end. And I'll definitely take a lot less time than I am with this. It'll be faster. And Vince has already said, oh, take your time, so I kind of am doing. But, yes please. Depends what you want. I'm happy to do more of them 3D assets are easy. But thanks for the wishes, and yeah, have a good sleep, be well. Etc. Right. Once I've finished this bit, I'll be happy for tonight. Right, I want to move these out of here. I'll move this to here. Freeze the transformations. Oh yeah, sorry. Well, whether you're streaming or... Sounds weird asking a lady that, but you know what I mean. Whether you're streaming or just chilling or whatever, or doing one of your secret little things, then best of luck to you in your endeavours doing that. To guess, you're doing something. With what's its majig at a certain time. Yep, there we go again. Scarlet Pimpernel. Bat signals come up and you're off. Well, whatever you're doing, have a good one. And yeah, love to speak to you about doing some sort of commission. Yeah. I mean, I have certain, you know, borders that I won't cross, but yeah. Bye bye. Bye bye, vodka. Be well, be happy, be loved, be watered, be fed, be hydrated, be kind, be loved. Right. Everything is as it should be. Now I want to put these splines in the right place. What's up? I'm gonna have to change my hat. I'm kind of missing the music. Oh, it's my birthday at the end of this month. Oh my god. Thank you for the redeem, Silver. Like I say, watching you guys do it, specifically after I've moaned about it early in the stream, is thank you very much. But I do need to work on something to draw people in and then use them, like they do in Vincey's and Vortica's. Where's yeah? I love Scary Movie #1 when it first came out. I really liked #2 as well, actually. But #1 was such a good spoof movie when it first came out, and then everything else afterwards. Yeah. What am I doing? Right, here's the IK handles. Right, this time I've got to get these the right way around, so that's a thumb. 12, which goes into 16. That's the pointing finger, which goes into, which is 13, which goes into 17. Likewise, I'm guessing this goes into there. And this goes into there. So what the hell's IK handle 20 for the wrist? Oh, I've forgotten where the wrist joint goes. God damn it.
At Vodafone, get the epic new Samsung Galaxy S25 Ultra and save up to 400.
I'm not getting paid for these adverts.
An eligible phone. Offer ends 27th of March. Go online or install.
Day before my birthday. Right, thumb IK1. It sounds like the music from John Wick 1 when he's fighting in the club. I mean, I know it's the same genre, of course, but it specifically sounds like that song. Pointing finger IK1. And 2. Middle finger. Okay. 1. 2. I'll call that the pinky rather than the wedding finger. Okay, 1. Okay, 2. Wrist. Okay. Oh, I need to do left as well. God damn it. So I'm going to mirror these over to the other ones. It's going to say these duplicates. Let's copy left. Right. Now I have to put them under these things. That's pinky on the brain. Thank you for the boops as well, sorry. Silver. I hope you're enjoying your GTA. See, playing it again and again as well, like with something like Skyrim, like I say, you can sort of improve an efficiency thing and you can level up faster, and but you can get better at the levels. I suppose the only reasons I play it again would be to make sure I don't get any glitches, make sure I don't miss any of the items or the missions, like the stupid note ones and all that, like I did last time. And to get more money through the money exploit. I can't remember where I put the wrist thing before. I can only imagine it was there. Yeah, and that's a shoulder one. Got the pole vector on, which isn't working. Why? It's the issue that happened last time, but luckily for me, I remember what caused that. So, window, general editors, connections. And I want to get rid of, I think that one. So the only question now is, why is the pole vector not working? Must be of the type IK handle. Okay, so I'm doing it in the wrong order. Apparently so. Sweet. Right, that's all of that done again. Now I just need to mirror it all. So, delete all the history, skeleton, mirror joints, boom. Completely different. Probably should have done that before I put the IK handles on. Doesn't make much sense. It's supposed to mirror everything as is. Let's save everything. Save it as a new file. And just see files to remove. All of these. And then mirror it. Is that better? What's better? Is it right? No. So therefore it's not that. Oh, because I've still got that there. Hopefully. Nope. Hmm. Okay, where the hell are the other ones? Oh. Hi Silver. Are you playing GTA right now? What are you doing? Mission wise? Or are you just chilling? Chilling your beans? Chilling your beef? Thanks for letting me know, man. Gets lonely from time to time. This music is keeping me energized though. Plus I've nearly corrected just about everything now, I think. What is going on there? Why have my IK handles disappeared? Just spent ages on those. Why? What? What is the point, man? Driving around. Nice. Well, hopefully there's enough undo functions here, because I'm about to try and undo that to the point where I had IK handles on that other arm. And of course there isn't. Let's see where I last had it. Right, there it does. What the frig, man? Oh, I did have them, didn't I? I was just going to place them back on. Oops. Oh well. Can't be helped. Right, skeleton mirror joints. Well, have fun driving around. That was probably my favourite thing to do in there. That was kind of the problem. I'm never going to bash GTA on any level. All the missions were great. The humour was great. Everything was great about it. But I did enjoy driving around more than anything else. Just driving. It's great. Even in Vice City, I used to just love. I was listening to the Vice City radio just on YouTube before. It's so good, so funny. Compared to what you could get away with now as well. I'm not saying it was like outrageous, but it was pretty like. There were certain things you wouldn't be able to really say now as a joke. I used to love just driving around listening to that. I used to listen to the one that was like some radio DJ who'd have like conversations with people, and he was like the Spanish guy, whatever. I just listened to it for hours. Right, that is still good. I don't have to change that. So, and these are named as such. So all I have to do. No, I can't. I have to undo it and delete them. And okay, right. So, lame. That was annoying. So I'm going to delete those. I should be able to move these around. Yep. And that looks alright, it's just the wrist. Although it probably isn't, it's probably the whole thing, to be fair. No, it's just the wrist. No, I didn't do too bad of a job just then. Right. So that's all correct. So just need to put the new IKs on here, put them in the right order. Should be done. Oof. Single chain solver, that's correct. Boat to boat. Boat to boat. Right, pinky. I'm so sick of typing these. Right, pinky, IK2. Right, middle, IK1. Right, point, IK1. Nope, IK2. Right, boom. Okay, 2. I'm pretty sure that I just put IKs on all of those, and it's deleted that one as well. Bizarre, man. Some weird stuff up there. Right, pinky. IK1. God, I already had that one. Don't need that. The rest don't have any, so yeah. Right, pinky, IK1. And it's not the pinky. I'm going insane. Middle. Another one. Right, middle, IK1. Right, boom, IK1. Pinky goes. Number 2 goes into number 1. Two goes into 1. And the wrist joint. Which needs to be a rotate plane solver. Oh, oh. I'm gonna go for wee wee, get a drink, come back, and then see if that works. Ugh. That one works. working. Which is bizarre because it was the pinky last time. Same on the other side. So, all I need to do for that. Let's grab this. Window, general editors, actions. Delete that. I just select the wrong one. And this should be good.
Listen to shockingly good podcasts on the YouTube Music app.
Cool beans. Right, I'm gonna go around and test everything. Should now be working. Works. 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 Oh, now somewhere this one isn't doing it either. These finger things are weird. Keeps choosing a different one every time to affect the rest of the. It seems to have one that controls the wrists at every time, every point. So I've got to delete them all. So before I move on, I'm just going to get rid of the other two, I guess. So that one's already done. Delete that. Delete that. This one should already be done. Arcade Outbreak Girl, hello! How are we? You've been having fun with your crazy little point and click horror adventures. Also, hi! I'm having so much fun. Can you consider this to be art, really? I don't know. I suppose it is of a sort. I'll show you in 13 seconds. Once I've deleted these pesky little connections. Window, generators, connections, disjoints. Is that all of them? I think it is. Test, 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 and test. Cool. How are you, more importantly? You okay? How's the wolf or whatever it is? Didn't you have a boyfriend who's a wolf or something like that? Did I dream that? I probably dreamt it. I've had some weird dreams. If I wake up more than twice in a night, I just have dreams every time. I had one last night where there was like a fair in my local town and my ex was there. I was trying to get her to go, and then I had to fill out a form. So I was asking all these people for like a pen, and nobody gave me this pen, and this pen that I had could draw amazing art. I was like, why won't you give me the pen? And there was like some manager going, no, you can't have a pen. And then my ex was like, oh, come and show you. What does that say? Right, here we go. So my friend has given me this, if you're still there by the way, this character, they designed it, the 2D Tingy, which we should be able to see here. There's a dude. And we should now be able to move it all using that control. Yeah, we should be able to scale it. Yeah, rotate it. Yeah. We can move his feet around. So he's dancing. We can rotate this. Yeah, works. Yeah. Do that. Shift his knees. Shift his knees. Can do a little crouch. Rotate. Just testing every single one here. That works. That works. That works. The arm, rotate works. The movement works. With a little bit of funkiness. I find that's a problem. God damn it, man! I've just spent ages trying to get that right. If anything, I suspect that's because... Did I not group these back? No, I did. Well, that's pretty strange. It doesn't make sense again. See if it does it on the other side. No, that seems to stay at least. I mean, it is moving all the things beyond where they're supposed to be, but that would happen. It's fine as long as you don't move it beyond the constraints. That one seems to be really weird. Maybe it's not, maybe it's just me, maybe. I don't know. Something's happening there. So, need to remember that. Can move the... Rotate the elbow. not this. Well, I need to work on that. Can rotate the head. Or the neck. And then we can move the eyes. And the eyelids. And parts of the eyebrow. And the mouth. And well. So apart from maybe that hand, which is a little bit funky, but it's kind of supposed to do it to a certain degree. So you can move this as far as you want to move it. So it's sort of working, but I'm not sure how to fix that actually. It's foundational. But yeah. That's all that I'm doing for tonight. Edit, delete, history, play. Oh, intense. So yeah, to answer your question, quite well. Teething problems, but now that I've got everything connected, set up and everything, I can work on improving the slight little things. The Legend of Corinthia. I was playing that not like a while ago, and I thought it was really, really good. Like I haven't really played King's Quest and stuff, but I have played a bit of that, and I thought I really liked the humour with the like jester who takes over the world or whatever it is. That's okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. Looks even better when I put him up there like that. Ah! It's getting there. So yeah. Thank you for the hugs, Silver. Silver's busy driving around in GTA. Having a whale of a time, I would assume. It's me when I'm exercising. I really want to. Looks like Cloud in Final Fantasy VII when he's trying to beat the guy, the exercises. It'd be really kind of this program to allow me to make these eyelids thicker without knackering everything up. What do we think the chances are of that? Well, it's positive. Possibly I can. Sounds like left field. Actually, in the middle. I don't think it will be. Maybe. Doesn't look good. Why the heck has it gone darker? Oh, I'm gonna want to do that anyway. It's worth testing. I'll just have to improve upon it. But yeah, apart from maybe the hands a little bit on this side, everything's looking a lot better. The hands are only weird because it's because of where I've placed the. Why are they moving like that? Doesn't really make sense. is the editor. There it is. Because they haven't been frozen, but I did. I went around and I froze them all. Why does God hate me so much? Right. Well, it can be fixed quite easily. That's the good news. Modify, freeze transformations. Bang, put it back in. One down. Bang. Two down. Three down. Four down. Nope. Doesn't make any sense. Definitely frozen now. So is that. Definitely placed at the center of the joints. And that's definitely placed at the center of that joint. And the only other thing it could be is a hierarchical issue. That's the right way of saying that. Well, it should be fine. Unless they're under the wrong ones or something, but I don't think so. That's under there. That's under there. That's under there. That's under there. The pull vector. Weird. I don't know what's causing that. I'd be tempted to just delete that pull vector and see if that's doing it. Shouldn't be. No. It's just completely moving away from the control points. Let's see if the other one is. Yeah, it is. I don't really know how to fix that, because they need to be under that when I move that, so it doesn't move everything. But if I move that, it just moves them automatically. So the joints should stick to it. Well, it was nice to see Arcade Outbreak Girl. Thank you very much for popping in. Didn't even realise you were still there. Yeah, my head's full of technical stuff. So I don't know what to do about that last bit. The thing that determines where these joints move to are all parented underneath these joints, which are parented under the controls, parented under the control before it. So they all have to be that way. So why the hell would the joints move away from? The only thing I can think of is it's because I deleted the connectors to the wrist joint. But I only did that because they kept messing up when I moved them individually. I think that must be it. So at least I figured out what it was. Got rid of the issues with the length of the arms. I got rid of the issue from the eyes popping out of the head. I got rid of the issue not being able to move the whole thing and scale it and rotate it together. I've done a lot, and I know what the issue is there. The annoyance is that loads of stuff I've just done about 5 times I'm going to have to redo. So I'm coming to a bit of an impasse here and an end. Yeah, they're even moving away when I do that. Hmm. And it's still doing it. Or did I just use the wrong ones then?
generation Fiat Professional van range. Whether you need compact or spacious, all electric or diesel, we've got you covered, whatever your business. Now you can get £750 off your Fiat Professional van order during our sales event from 17th Feb to 17th March. Visit the Fiat Professional website for more details. Fiat Professional, inspired by the future.
Offer valid between 17th February and 17th March 2025. Save £750 excluding VAT against on-the-road price of new vans. Business users only. T's and C's apply.
Yay. Yeah. Fixed. Jesus. Wept. So the only way I seem to fix that was to take these out of each other for some reason. It's the only thing that was any different then. Minecraft and nerds, hello. I've had a go at making my own games, mainly point and click. I've done a fair bit of stuff in Unity, but it's been pretty amateurish. I guess if anything, I'm a 3D Autodesk Maya generalist, which was my title when I worked at an animation studio. I'm currently making this for my friend who has commissioned me. And I'm just quickly going to test this before I move on. No, that one's still freaky. I don't know what I did to that other one. Well, I haven't practiced this in quite a while, but I've remembered most of it. And thank you. I've got him moving. I've got to make the eyelids thicker. I've yet to do anything to the hair, so you can animate the hair. You can obviously change and rig it using these controls that I've set up. I've just about finished off the arm, so it's just the other arm at the moment. Thank you. That's very nice of you to say so. Oh. Oh. But I mean, obviously, you play Minecraft. I've never played it. I've got a deep respect for Minecraft, though. It's teaching the younger generation and the older how to effectively make games. You know. I always knew you were right, Rockstar. Until this moment, I didn't believe you. Well, I've only done 2 streams with this guy, and I've been just now and again poking my head back into it some days for like 15 minutes here, 15... I don't know. I mean, technically, like 2 weeks, really. Well, less than that, actually. But like I say, some days I haven't been doing it, some days I have been. It's been the odd half hour here, the odd 15 minutes there. I don't know. I'll say a week. And it's probably less than that, but I'll put it as a week. But, you know, I've been remembering how to do everything. Because it is a hardcore program. The thing with Autodesk Maya compared to Blender for Cinema 4D, even, well, maybe not 3ds Max, is that there's tons more you can do in it, but it's much more involved. It's like an artist's animator standard toolkit. There's a million menus, a million little tweaks, a million different things that can go wrong. Yeah, I did it as well, didn't I? Streamed it a week last Monday for the first time, and then I streamed it on Monday, which is usually my art day. And I got sick of playing Gabriel 93, so I've done it for the 3rd time tonight instead of that. It's not bad. you'll find if you ever follow me or anything like that, you'll find that I'm quite self-deprecating. I need a bit of confidence and shit, and I always put myself down. But yeah, in reality, it's not bad, considering I haven't really done this in time. I've been making a few game assets and stuff. Vortica was here in the chat earlier. I was making her some 3D gummy worms that she could use on the channel, and people throw them at her as a redemption on Twitch. But I haven't done any proper character work in a long time. Nice. Well, once again, I got given this mic from Vortica. She bought it for me. Isn't it awesome? That's all that I wanted. Now you can listen to the smooth, melodious sounds of Maya's voice on the Maya's Den. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah. Since setting up the stream, I've mostly been playing games. I've gone through Spyro, Spyro 1, Spyro 2, Spyro 3, Super Mario 64, Simon the Sorcerer, Day of the Tentacle, point and click games, Mario Karts, thanks to Rockstar. So some pretty retro games, but I've got my art days, and then tomorrow I'll be doing my Words on Stream day, so anyone can join in the chat and play Wordle basically. I've got a vape. It's not that cold now, but for the past winter I have been freezing because I've got no money, no job. I'm getting a little bit of money off Twitch, which is awesome. Rockstar's helped me out with that as well. But I've just been surviving off a hot water bottle. But today is the first day where I'm not that cold, so I've not got my coat on. It's a vape. Once again, I do not promote or glorify vapes. I've seen plenty of people use them on Twitch, so I'm not going to sit here gagging for one. I'm a little bit cold, not much. But yeah, it's not that cold. It's not 28 days later. You can't wait for that, Rockstar. I don't know how to feel about those nights, because it's the nights that I get the most people in usually, so that's good. But on the other hand, I don't play it the rest of the week, so it's not like something I can keep people in with, and it's also not the kind of thing you'd subscribe for, let alone, well, follow for, let alone subscribe. So, I don't know. I'm still trying to work on what to do with my stream and everything. And I still think the most glaringly obvious thing is I need to be just super positive and fun. I'm trying to work out some more redeems. I might create myself a little 3D avatar, but I don't know what I'm going to do with it because I'm going to keep the webcam. And Pyro's asked me for an avatar as well. Also, Vortica said she might commission me at some point in the future, but she doesn't know for what yet. But yeah, we survive, we keep going. I've managed to sort this hand out to a certain degree, so it does actually not go all over the place. But I've done the same thing to the other side, and it does go all over the place, and I don't know why. Shouldn't be doing that. Are these frozen out? God, every time it loads, I'm terrified of it crashing. Yeah, that's frozen, that's frozen, that's frozen, that's frozen, that's frozen. I'm happy not my jaw vaping. Well, I don't know the rules. Apparently, according to Twitch, I mean, I'm streaming to Twitch and to YouTube here. I don't know what the rules for YouTube are. And it's a younger crowd. I'm using it because I used it to get off of smoking. But now I need to get off vapes, really. Whoa, what the hell is going on with this belt? Fair enough, it's just because I've, yeah, I haven't thingied it properly yet. Cheers, man, God bless. Thank you very much. Me too. I've given up on trying to find a normal job. I keep saying at the job centre, this is the wrong way round. I can't find a crappy job. So I've ended up going for my dream job, which is like streaming games and making 3D art. Out of necessity. It's the wrong way round. Surely it should be, oh, I can't get a job in that, so I'll get a crappy job. No. So I'd be very, if I could just find a part-time job, I don't want a full-time job to be honest, because I'd have to give all this up. If I could just do that, and then keep growing my brand, growing my business, get some more commissions, growing my audience on Twitch, I'd be very, very happy. And a little bit of extra money just to maybe do something sometime. I've done amazingly well with my money though. I can't believe how well I've done. To be fair, I own my house, so I don't have to pay rent. But I don't spend anything apart from food, electricity and gas. But yeah, man. Little kitchen job, little cleaning job. Anything like that. Be sorted. Right, if I could finish this other arm, I would be very happy to call it a night. A job well done. My voice is going. Well, thanks for popping in, my friend, Minecraft and Nerds. I'm trying to think what else I do on my stream that could appeal to you, but like I say, it's mostly retro games. Never played Minecraft, never played Roblox, never played Fortnite. Right, that's centered in. That's centered in. These are all centered in. They're all frozen. So it's just the IKs then. So let's take a look in the outliner. And let's delete these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get some more IKs on them, which are single chain solvers. And they need to go from there to there, there to there, there to there, and there to there. Grab them all. Put them into here. That's the thumb. That's the point finger. That's the middle finger. And that's the pinky. The pinky and the brain. You've had a good night, Rockstar. You've just been messing with your microphone, yeah? Have you followed that awesome tutorial which teaches you how to, like, the best mic tutorial for 2025, whatever it is? So like if I mumble quite low, you can still hear me quite well, and if I shout, it stays at about the same level. It never goes into the red. Removes all the noise and removes most of that noise to a certain degree. It's pretty good. I think I put in cheap mic Twitch 2025. And it allows you to add more bass and whatnot. But yeah, So it just teaches you how to, it just tells you to put those in, and then how to get the ratios right so that you've got the best that you can get. I've also got this. So we've got some bass. I believe in miracles. Hey baby. Yeah, anyway. It's pretty good. So the VST does all my levels to make my pitch different, how I want to sound, bass, whatnot. Noise suppression gets rid of any going on in the room. Limiter stops it going too far into the red no matter what happens. And the compressor and the expander sort of register your voice even if it's low, close. And try and drown out background noises. It's probably only useful for someone that's got a really cheap, I don't want to say really cheap mic, thought I bought me this mic, but you know. Yeah. Just because I'm kind of still worried, I'm terrified that you know, I'm not allowed to show YouTube chat on my chat if it's streaming through Twitch because it promotes YouTube. So I imagine just showing YouTube is a cardinal sin. So I'm gonna do this for a second. Boah. Sure this is the right page. I don't know though, because people do it all the time. Even, you know, Vortica will pop onto YouTube. So we don't know.
This might.
Sure. Sherry. Oh my god, I'm gonna show the world. Your thingy. Oh my god. I don't really know where to put it. Are you not in my Oh, there you are. Sent. I mean, there's no point sitting here watching it because it's quite a long technical video. That's the one I followed. I mean, you can tell me whether it's good or not, but I know that versus when I first plugged it in, it's a lot better. And it's just good at like removing all background sounds and stuff and just centering things. I don't know, I thought my voice is so nasally and high pitched that I wanted some bass, but it doesn't really add any timbre to my voice. It just kind of makes the overall sound have loads of bass behind it, so it didn't really work. Yay, I fixed it. Boom! Right, so for the last frigging time, I'm going to test things here. Right, we can move him, we can scale him, we can rotate him. We can have the thingy flopping around like that. Whee! We've got eyebrows going up and down on either side. got eyelids that can open. Got a mouth that can open and close. We can rotate this. Also got eyes that can move. We can rotate. Add. Rotate the spine. We can crouch, rotate the body. Move this. Rotate the toes. Should rotate as well, yeah. Move the knees. Muscle the arms. The arms do seem a little bit weird, but whatever. It's possible my stream might stop in a minute. It feels like it's crashing again. Oh crap, that's probably part of the reason why this wasn't working. I need to reconnect these. Combined. Everything looks good. Combined. Find them back. Find them back. That one. That one. Why the hell can't I rotate that? Test everything else first. Yeah, I kind of knew that was going to happen. It seems to be a choice of either having one of these fingers affect other fingers when it moves, or the whole wrist joint becomes disconnected. It seems to always be one on either side. So on this side it's the pinky. No worries. And both of them work. So that's everything working now, apart from I need the eyelids to be a bit thicker than they are, which can be done. And one of these fingers on either side is doing some weird stuff to the rest of the hand. But everything else I have fixed. I might just literally make this bigger. eyes. Yeah, they're flickering from miles away. Better than they were. That's probably just because they're so thin anyway. That's definitely working better. So I'm kind of happy with that, to be honest. So yeah, now it's just the pinkies and whatever. On this side it's I'm guessing it's the thumb. Oh yeah, the thumb won't move, which is a new one. On this side I think it's the pinky. Pinky on that side. Right, yeah, thumb on that side. So I could really do with sorting all of these out. That'll do. Paint skim weights. Let's see if we can just mash it straight to spine joint 1 probably. Either that or hip joint. Hip joint looks more appropriate really. Let's replace and flood it. To these and remove them. Can't remember how I did this earlier. Oh no, that's right, yeah. Well, it's overlapping things as it would, but at least it's not distorting wildly out of shape. I think I might unbind that. Unfortunately, it means I need to separate it all. Duplicate. And then just literally I probably should have put it to spine joint rather than hip joint, to be honest, that thing. Just in case it's still bound, it shouldn't be. No. That's not good. Well, at least the belt isn't morphing anymore, which was the desired effect. And then the biggest issue right now is, why is this hair going all weird? What is that about? I mean, there's no... Let's try assigning it a check material. See, even then it's got weird stuff going on. They're absolutely fine. Certain parts of this are absolutely fine. I don't understand what all this crazy mess is. Let's try leave a automatic. Don't change anything. It's not the way that I've set the hair up. Let's chat GPT it. Maya, why is my texture showing up with random dark splodges? I think would be the most appropriate word. UV overlapping or incorrect UV mapping. Well, I checked it and putting automatic mapping on it doesn't change it, so it won't be that. Normal maps. Flip normals or incorrect tangents can cause dark patches. Try reversing the green channel of your normal map in Hypershade. What? Well, it doesn't sound like any of these other things. The only thing I can think it is the normals. Aha! Boom. Another issue solved. Yeah, baby. There we go. Right, so now I can start to create blend shapes for the hair. And I might do this with a ton of deformers. Sounds easier. So, it's going to do it to the whole thing then, isn't it? It might be better off just putting joints in here. While doing it by hand, which is what I was going to do. Uh, It's be a hell of a lot faster if I just draw these. Not as neat, but well, I'll start from this end. It matters less. These link up at the end here. Right, I think that's all of them. I don't know. I get stuck into it and I just keep thinking, oh, one more bit, one more bit, one more bit. Can't help it. I mean, I'm practically asleep. I'm just doing my thing. Do your thing. Do your thing. I don't know why I'm doing it like this. And I'm sure even Vince would be like, oh, don't be bothered. But I'm just trying to think of some way to do it, really. It's a complicated way to do it if you want every piece of hair to move. I suppose realistically I should just place these around the head. And only use the most prominent ones, if anything. Curves, curves. I suppose realistically I should sort of do it this way. I'm not even going to remember where these go or anything, or rather to which ones they pertain. Looking pretty crazy. I mean, how are you not asleep? Still there, driving round aimlessly in a circle? Hum, hum, hum. Read. Where's hair one? Put it onto here. Edit, delete all history. Nice. Keep up the grind. Daily grind. I wasn't even going to bother with this tonight, but I've just fixed the hair issue. And I couldn't do the blend shapes for the hair until that was fixed. And now it's fixed. So I'm at least starting it. I'm not doing any more than this one, but I'm at least setting one up. In fact, maybe I won't, because it'll be easier if I select them all at the end and put them on. It's a pretty stupid way of doing it, to be fair, because you can. It's a lot of effort to go to for each piece, and it'll only change into the thing that I've done there. You won't be able to like control where it is or anything. I can't think of a better option. The only other option is to put joints in every single hair. Might be better, to be fair. Just put joints in every single piece of hair. Put a little controller on the end of each joint. That was better, wasn't it? That was louder. Thank you. It's not though, is it? I wish it was. But thank you. I feel like it is. That's what matters. I just really don't want to put a big joint chain in the middle of this head, because it's gonna like... I'm gonna have to faff around with the blend weights of each one. But either way, it's a lot less effort and a lot less stupid than doing that. So yeah, the idea was there. Well, I guess I'd keep that to work on. And then create a load of joints in here instead. It should be in here. No, I can't really use that because it's already been edited. It's still connected. Yeah.
Sometimes it's the little things that make us feel close to family.
Like the smell of food. Never quite as good as mom's.
The sound of joy, which takes you back to that family wedding.
So,
Ultimately, sending money is a way to be there for
one
those you love,
simple
no matter the distance. Stay close
thing in
but
there.
far apart. Send money worldwide with the Remitly app. Remitly UK Limited is authorized and regulated by the FCA.
And do that instead. Absolutely pissing down outside by the sound of it. I could hear it over the music. Freaky stuff going on again. Where the hell is this one going to? Hmm. I knew that was going to be the case.
Did you know that Amazon has a $50 million fund that they have to pay out every month? And here's how you can get a cut of it. My name is Charlotte Mickelson, and we help everyday people grow their income with this one simple method. And we're pretty darn good at it. Our company, Publishing.com, was named the 19th fastest growing company in America. And the only reason we're
They're back. Domino's cookies stuffed with a whole Cadbury cream egg. Oh, go on then.
How many friggin' adverts?
Bingo! He's got a mecha house. Get in, Helga.
Hey Silver, I'm just closing up here. So I've still got plenty of work to do here, but the ideas sound. Just getting a bit confusing with all these controls everywhere. I'm just going to have to make them all different colours kind of thing. And it's a bit rubbish how it's doing that, but I just have to go through the paint weights. It's still a lot faster than fannying around and creating a different model every time with a little bit of different animation on it. Why the hell is this one now going under here? It's not right. But yeah, I guess that'll do for now. Till I make that a bit better what I've just done. It will control each piece of hair. Everything else is still working. Got the hand sorted out the hair, the colour of it. What's going on there, but whatever. Yeah, everything else appears to be sort of working for now. Cheers, man. I'm in another world right now, but yeah. Edit, delete all. Oh no, what have I done? Delete all my animations, huh? Non-deformer history. That's what I want to delete. Show the polygons. Make sure it's all still working, which it is. Don't know what's going on with the flicker in there, but I think it's just what happens when it starts to do the wave. Weird that it's only happening there. Once more time, delete non-deform history, save. Right, I'm done. That's me done. Ugh. Ugh. Thanks for tagging along, Silver. Sleepy peepee time. Sleepy Maya time. I'm gonna go and eat my lemon meringue pie and then fall asleep.
I'm in danger.
I'm sick of this same beat, man. Could spice it up a little bit. Thank you so much for being here. I'm going. If you're around tomorrow, I'll be playing Words on Stream. Classic. And yeah, off skis. Bye bye. Have a good night. Be well, be warm, be loved, all that. And nighty night.